I'm back. It's been some good food. I got a coffee. And this will probably take me over my recommended caffeine intake. This is my third coffee today, and I drink them in half liters. Like a big cup. Well, it's time for the journey to Heavensward. We beat the Empire. There's more stuff. And I'm not sure how long it will take, but we're getting there. Eventually. We might not be there tonight. But I will do my best. Heck yeah. Okay. Vinfilia. Thanks for the applause. Yeah, very... Oh, a little short. But indeed. Well deserved, I guess. See ya. The Archons have conducted a preliminary investigation into the origin of the roar that rang out during the celebration. Their findings strongly suggest that a new primal has appeared. Oh no. A distinctive wave pattern in the ether, a pattern observed only once before in history, 5 years ago to be precise. Let me fix my mic real quick. It was in a weird position. Okay, like this maybe? That should be better. I should like to think it mere coincidence, yet we cannot discount that possibility. At great sacrifice, we have delivered Eorzea from the threat posed by the Empire. And thereby secured peace. We cannot well allow the realm to be plunged in chaos once more. That will probably still happen. You have given your all for our cause, risking life and limb on I know not how many occasions. Yet our struggle continues, and we need you now no less than before. Please continue to stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm, this very star. I think this is where I got the Fantasia, right? Lying unlocked? Ooh. Simply jump while mounted. Achievement, Warrior of Light. Heck yeah. Got it. A recurring problem is a blue quest and... Okay, yeah. Let me get both. I know you have scarce had a chance to rest, but I am afraid there's still work to do. The Ultima weapon's destruction would seem has served to embolden the beastmen who now seek to call down their god one. Oh my god, these fucking beasts, man. Even as we speak, the Amal-Jah, the Ixal, and the Kobolds are making preparations for their respective summoning rites. And that is but the half of it. Much to our dismay, all three tribes were somehow able to procure vast quantities of crystal. Somehow Palpatine returned. Oh, my turn to say something? Basically this means the primals will be stronger than they were ever before. That sucks. The beast tribes, we believe, began hoarding crystals with a vengeance in the wake of the Ultima weapon maiden appearance. You will remember that as the time it devoured 3 primals in one sitting. The Grand Companies are aware of the potential primal outbreak. Alas, due to the losses they incurred to ensure the success of Operation Archon, they're ill-equipped to take any meaningful measures. I will fix this. I've beat them once, I can beat them again. Ain't no biggie. The etheric waves that were observed in Mordona do not appear to bear a connection to any beast tribe. Yet much and more still remains beyond our knowing. We must be prepared for all possibilities. You have my thanks. Of course. Go ahead, Thancred. Ahem. I'm getting a leg cramp, hold on. Breathe it away. I avoided it, but I can't move my left leg right now. I'm sure I can't. I haven't had the chance to properly express my gratitude. I owe you my life, Yana. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Well, okay. Sure. I wanted to be stronger, that I might do right by my fellow Scions. But instead I caused you all no end of grief and suffering. I swear to you, it shan't happen again. Owing to everyone's ministrations, I am quite recovered now. I hope to return to my duties again soon. Okay. Good. Thancred's return marks the beginning of a new chapter for the Scions. Let us renew the fire in our hearts and continue to press ever forward. Now then, back to the matter of the primals. With no fewer than 3 of the beings threatening to appear, it is easy to feel overwhelmed. We must take it one sure step at a time. Okay, has the overview of the situation as it stands. Please speak with him to receive guidance. You're right there, just tell me. I forgot something. We can do this in a minute, hold on. The price of principles. The price of principles is pretty high. Yana? It pleases me to see you well. The Tataru! What are you doing here? Do excuse me for interrupting. My lady, the gentleman from Ashgana Exports has just left. Yeah, who is this? I understand now why you didn't want to receive him. You did well, Tataru. Please inform the guards that we will not be receiving any further guests this morning. Thank you, my lady. Ever since we defeated Gaius von Balsar, oh my god, and destroyed his ultimate weapon, the eyes of the world have followed our every move, scarce remembering to blink. Where once we worked in secret, with precious few friends and all too many enemies, we are now besieged by benefactors, each one more eager than the last to offer us his complete support. A true embarrassment of riches. Of course, every promise of patronage comes with a price. They want us as their personal army, that's what they want. We're not buyable. Right, Minfilia? We won't take the money? Some make their intentions known from the start, while others endeavor to engage us more subtly. Dress it how they will, the message is ever the same. We shall help you, but only if you help us. The gentleman Tataru spoke of was more brazen than most. In exchange for certain supplies, he would have us resolve a business dispute. There it is, personal army shit. Naturally, I refused him, as I have every other merchant of his ilk. Alas, the syndicate's overtures are not easily rejected. When we formed the Science of the Seventh Dawn, it was with the goal of serving Eorzea, not the interests of individual Eorzeans. Yes. This organization is actually ANSOC as fuck. Our neutrality is fundamental to our cause. In my heart, I know this to be true, and yet, if accepting these offers of patronage could empower us to do greater good, might they not warrant greater consideration? No. Our Baldesian colleagues have been generous beyond measure, but we cannot expect them to... Forgive me, I did not mean to burden you so. That's fine. Yet, my urge to share this dilemma may not be wholly misguided. Might I impose upon you to consult the others? They are like to have their own opinions. I mean, sure. Recall you our meeting with the Admiral shortly after the Luminsans sent word of the summoning of Titan? Then mayhap you also recall my words to our host. I said unto Merlwyp that her people had broken their treaty with the kobolds, and that the Beastman had justly responded, that we had been called to intervene in a conflict which she herself had invited. I spoke, in short, the truth. And wherefore did I speak? Because, owing no allegiance to Limsa, I felt no compulsion to allow the Luminsans to distort the facts to fit a narrative, which justified their actions and absolved them of guilt. True? I like Merlwyp, but this was wrong. Objectively wrong. Upon this subject, Minfilia can expect a similar reply. Our many The alliances with the city-states have already weakened our claim to neutrality, but the path she contemplates would see us relinquish it entirely. We don't need the mini, we can take donations. With no promise of anything in return. Just donations to keep the world safe, that's it. Fortune begets power, and power fortune. That we, and especially you, have power is beyond doubt. The question is what to do with it. You may be interested to know that there is a growing belief amongst the refugees that Al Amigo could be liberated, if only the science would commit their strength to the cause. Yet theirs is but one of many causes. We stand at a crossroads. Each path is paved with good intentions, but where they lead is far from clear. None can deny that we would benefit from more support if it comes at the cost of our principles. Neutrality was ever a delicate matter. I have lost count of the times I've had to explain to people that our allegiances need not necessarily lie in the same place as our headquarters. Mind you, if we are to sell our services for Gil, we might as well declare our fealty to Ul'dah now and have done with it. I'm quite sure Ida would enjoy the bribes. I've been receiving a lot of gifts lately, but Papalimo keeps making me send them back. It wouldn't be so bad, but some of them are really nice. I mean, very nearly abandoned your principles nice, you know? Damn. How about you? Oh wait, this is the Titan thingy. Oh. Shit. That despair doth begin with the Amal Jah, who may have already summoned forth Ifrit. With our comrade Thancred now returned, thou wouldst do well to seek his counsel. Okay, now. This is the lot of the powerful to attract the covetous as well as the needy. Thus doth prudence dictate that those with power proffer aid with one hand, with the other rested ever on their hilt. Holy. Alas, we have not the luxury of time to decipher our petitioners' machinations? Damn. Nay, not while the beast tribes do labor unseen, defiant in defeat, to raise up their fallen primals once more. Doubt not that they shall return, stronger and bolder both, nor that we shall be the ones to meet them. This sacred charge shall ever be ours. This but a pity we are so few, and our fortune so finite. I got some mini I could buy on us a few things. Ifrit bleeds. We can... Oh my god, if it bleeds, we can kill it. Who did this? That's crazy. Confirmation has just arrived from the Immortal Flames. It is as Urianger... Uran... Oh my god. The Allison said, I fear the Amal Jah have already summoned Ifrit. A confrontation with the Lord of the Inferno is inevitable. Oh my god, I have to send them back to hell once more. I would like nothing more than to lend you my blade, but the students of Baldician insisted that I refrain from taking to the field where it concerns primals. I know not the workings of it, but it would seem that recent events have left me especially susceptible to tempering. As much as I hate missing out on the fun for everybody's sake, I must sit this one out. Instead, I will focus on gathering and analyzing data. Now the Immortal Flames have already conducted a preliminary investigation into Ifrit. They may well have information that will be of use to you. Do pay a visit to the Hall of Flames and speak with Commander Swift. One last thing before you depart. Doubtless you remember Minfilia's words, but this Ifrit is far cry from the primal you first defeated. You will want to assemble your most dependable comrades for the mission. Be safe, my friend. Got it. I forgot, by the way, a thing. But we will do it after Alphanelt told us some stuff. Hello, little one. This situation is not wholly unexpected. I too have given much thought to our organization's future, though it would seem I have reached a different conclusion. Mayhap at this time I made my feelings known to the antecedent. Come along. Okay, now what? Alphaneld. Yana? Is aught amiss? You desired counsel, and so you shall have it. Minfilia, the science of the Seventh Dawn must leave Ul'dah. We must do what? As long as we remain within Ul'dah territory, we will never be free to act with impunity. Moving our headquarters to Vesper Bay only delayed the inevitable. We have demonstrated our capabilities, and the Syndicate has taken note. They will not suffer our organization to remain independent now. We are far too dangerous for that. Surely you realize they are the reason Vesper Bay still lacks an aetherite. So they are the problem I have to teleport with these briefcase, these leather thingies. They know full well how beneficial one would be to our cause. They put this in the story, that people complain a lot, and they made it, they put it into the story. Oh my god, that's kind of funny. Which is why it and other favors will be denied us unless we cooperate. If Ul'dah is no longer suitable, where would you have us go? Experience has taught us that the appearance of neutrality is as important as the reality. Accordingly, we must keep each of the great nations at arm's length and plant our banner in a place which all agree to be beyond their borders. Mordona. Revenant's Toll, to be precise. It lies within neutral territory and offers all the essential facilities we require. By way of an additional benefit, it is also frequented by a veritable legion of adventurers who may serve to supplement our ranks. I am, of course, conscious of the fact that we have developed a certain bond with Ul'dah and her people over the years. But I truly believe this to be the best course of action. As you yourself observed, we have invaluable ties with the local community, forged through years of concerted effort. Ul'dah is our home, Alphinaud. To cast aside everything we have built and start anew in that desolate wasteland would be beyond reckless. She's actually concerned about that, damn. The decision is yours to make. Antecedent, I ask only that you recall the shared purpose which first moved us to found the Science of the Seventh Dawn. Wait, you're a co-founder? How many stocks do you have? And which moved you to found the Path of the 12 Eerie Dead? We aspire to an ideal, and you and I, and just as my grandfather did, that makes us more than mere comrades in arms. We're as much your family as... That will be all, Alphino. I'm sure you have some familial affairs of your own to attend to. Your concern is most generous, but no, I have left them in the hands of men better suited to the task than I. I could not very well allow my personal affairs to come before the needs of the Order, after all. Damn! Very interesting. Every single ring I get is worse. Leave Ulda. Has it truly come to this? Yeah. Oh, Yana. Pray attend to Alphinaud. He is engaged in some business or other and requires your assistance. Pray be on your way. Alphinaud waits upon you, and I have much to think about. Go and tell him he shall have my answer in due time. Okay, Mom, I will tell Dad he can expect an answer from you. Now what? Oh. Confound it! She knows what must be done, and still she hesitates. All because of these fanciful rumors. Should I explain? Minfilia's mother, well, adoptive mother, was among the great many who perished during the calamity. Lahmin was her name? Damn. Though you may know her better as the songstress of Ulda, she was a performer of singular talent and much beloved by the people of Eorzea, not to mention a certain Sharlayan minstrel. Oh my god. As you may imagine, the news of her passing was greeted with shock and disbelief by her adoring followers, many of whom refused to acknowledge what had happened. That her body was never found only served to encourage speculation. She's still alive. Minfilia too struggled at first to accept the truth, but as Flamin's absence stretched from months into years, she saw that there could be no other explanation. Until recently, at any rate, for whatever reason, rumors have once again begun to circulate that Flamin is alive and well. One of our informants, Father Iliut, has sent word that a woman matching the songstress description has been seen as of late at the seaside resort of Costa del Sol. If we could succeed in tracking her down, I have no doubt that any worries that now plague Minfilia's heart might be assuaged. I mean, to set forth for Lanosia at once, let us reconvene there and inquire with Master Gegeruccio as to the veracity of these rumors. I will go to Ul'dah real quick. Okay. Let me take a sip of the coffee. Perfect. Yo, Taylor. Yana, we thank you for coming. The Flame General will be heartened to hear that you have answered the call. As we have already relayed to the Waking Sands, Ifrit is returned. For the sake of peace in the region, we humbly request that you vanquish him. The Primal is to be found in his domain, the Bowl of Embers. To get there, you must use the Beastman Aetheryte found within the depths of Zaharak, the Amal-Jah stronghold. They have constructed their own Ethernet from salvaged Aetherite shards. This being the case, you should be able to use it without problem. I know this from my fellow Science, but the present incarnation of Ifrit is far stronger than the last. Facing him with any fewer than 7 of your stoutest comrades will be ill-advised. That is all the intelligence we have to share. The rest is in your hands. I shall pray for your victory and safe return. Yours is a welcome face. I have a task for which one of your impeccable record would be well suited. Though perhaps campaign would be a more fitting description, given the sheer commitment this mission demands. Oh my god. Yeah, the Lizardmen had been quite quiet for a time. Chastened by your victory over the Primal Ifrit, but once again the Beastmen stir. There has been a resurgence in kidnappings, and in greater numbers than before. Matters have grown so far out of hand that the local garrisons have petitioned us for reinforcements. This is why I wish you to lead an extended action against the Amal-Jah and put a stop to these raids. Report to Comrade Gisilbert. Head out of security in Little Alamigo, and he will brief you on the details of your duty. Wild, I'm getting a lot of quests. There's another blue one. The Way of the Samurai. Wait, this is another job. Hold on. Heck yeah. False balls. Just when you think you've seen it all, the world's full of surprises. What am I talking about, you ask? Oh, nothing much. Just the most amazing blade work I have ever seen. It wasn't even the main card either. But Light Entertainment, a far eastern fellow old enough to be my grandfather, appeared and called for challengers. But who should answer him but a brute of a gladiator? People thought it was either mummery or a sick joke. After all, what could one expect from such a mismatch? The old and infirm versus the young and informed. But when the action began, the old man proceeded to drop everyone's jaws. His opponents, not least of all, with his blistering blade work. The most riveting moment, though, was when he had the challenger on the back foot. For instead of finishing the job, he went and sheathed his blade. Putting your steel away in the heart of battle, well, that's akin to committing suicide. This wasn't lost on the gladiator, who lunged in with a mighty swing. The spectators gasped collectively, thinking it was over. And it was. But not for the old man. For in the next instant, before anyone could comprehend what had happened, his opponent was crumpled on the ground in one fell stroke. and with impossible speed, the old man had drawn his sword and dealt the telling blow. A few heartbeats passed in stunned silence. Then the stands erupted in riotous cheering. Gods, just recounting it gives me the chills. The speed, the precision, the elegance. Simply sublime. How is it possible I had never heard of these Far Eastern warriors? These samurai. Wait, are you thinking what I think you're thinking? And you want to face the old man? Well, that silver-tongued showmaster was looking for a new challenger. But you don't want to do this. Let someone else be the fool. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Ninja versus samurai? Where? Is this an important quest? I might as well. I hear you've been busy as a bee. Seems half the whispers what come my way relate to your comings and goings. Being the active type you are, I reckon you would be interested in investigating some rumors, am I right? But before that, let me ask, ever heard of a man named Hildebrand? No? To hear him tell it, he was Eorzea's greatest and most famous inspector. Still, can't say I'm surprised you don't know him. To his credit, Hildebrand and his assistant had a knack for showing up when something shady was afoot. As for sussing out the culprits, well, he had his moments, though I hesitate to give him sole credit. And he wrote, 5 years ago, he gets it in his head that he's cracked the code of Messiah's 7th verse. Dalamut, the calamity, all of it can be stopped, he says. So long as he finds the hero of prophecy, and would you know it, the hero was Hildebrand himself. So he flies off towards Dalamut. Yeah, that's right, he flew. Launches himself straight into the air somehow, ridiculous as it sounds. Of course it's only logical that he got to come back down, though it was only recently that we found his body. What? I had reasons for bringing this up. So, Nashu, Hildebrand's erstwhile assistant, has since become an inspector in her own right. At present, she's investigating the rumors I mentioned earlier. She's a sweet lass, a bit daft, but sweet nonetheless. So when I hear she's at wit's end, I want to help. Thing is, I prefer to meddle in the affairs of the living. Zombies are most definitely not my forte. So if you're willing, I would be grateful if you lent her a hand. As for where to find her, she's like to visit Hildebrand's grave in the Lich Yard when she's frustrated. Try looking for her there. Holy crap. Now what? Gladiators Guild. Got it. I have to do my quest at some point. But first I gotta spank some samurai, if I can. You? A swordsman hailing from exotic Hingashi, whose blade work is quicker than the eye can see. Don't let his age fool you, old though he may be. He's already made short work of one of Ul'dah's meanest gladiators. And he now seeks a new challenger. If you can best him, you will be rewarded with a rare Hingan treasure. There's just one condition. You must fight with the same blade as the old man. If you think you have what it takes, proceed to the Gladiators Guild and make yourself known. I make myself known. Where? You. This aura, unusual yet undoubtedly formidable. There I hope a worthy challenger has come. Well met, friend. I am Musosai, a samurai of Hingashi. Lest you wonder, samurai are swordsmen of the Far East. Yet know that the swords we wield are unlike those of this land. Katana, they are called. And for our duel, I shall lend you such a blade, along with a stone, a talisman of sorts. Wear them on your person, and you shall become one of us, at least in appearance, if not in sooth. There. Samurai unlocked, that was easy. Now what? Put the weapon on? Holy shit, I need to clean this up. I only got like what? 6 spots left. Oh, I'm necky. Samurai Sen God. Setsu, Getsu, Ka. Oh my god. This is a lot of words, I have no idea what they mean. Here, here, this off, here, there, there, here, over here, there, and there. Okay, now we can figure out what all this shit does. What is this? Meikyo Shisui? 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 Oh my god, I am sorry if I'm butchering this. Execute up to 3 weapon skills combos without meeting combo prerequisites. Does not affect Iaijutsu. 55 seconds is a weird cooldown. NP, ranged attack. Okay, so this is this is what I always do with different classes. I look for skills that are similar and put them on similar... No, not similar. Put them on the same buttons. NP is a ranged attack. This is just another dagger throw in my head. So, goes right there where my dagger throw on ninja is. Delivers an attack with a potency of 100 to all nearby enemies. Combo action Fuga. This is an AoE. Grants Getsu. Grants Fugetsu. What the fuck? Fuga. Delivers an attack with a potency of 90. Okay, so this is my first AoE, and this would be my second. I need a target? Oh, that's unfortunate. Ninja didn't need a target. You could just press it and they were jumping and throwing the daggers. I already don't like that. Okay, whatever. Increases damage dealt by 10. Grants Fugetsu. Getsu. I'm so lost already. What is this shit? Hakase. Delivers an attack. Jinpu. Delivers an attack. Has as combo. Okay, so this is my 1, 2, 3. No, third eye. 15-second cooldown, and this is reduces damage taken by 10%? How is this just 15 seconds cooldown? You can use this a lot. Sure, it only lasts 4 seconds, but if there's like big damage coming in, this is way more readily available than my ninja shield. Wow. Super strong. I have no idea what this does. Okay, hold on. 1, 2. What am I doing? I can just go by level. Yeah? Yeah? This is my 3, right? Combo action, Hakase. Wait, hold on. They're both building up on Hakase. Wait, what? Shifu. Grants Fuka. What do I need Fuka for? Reduces weapon skill cast time and recast time. 40 seconds duration. So this is a self buff. 260 potency. Those are both self buffs on 40-second cooldowns. Look. This one makes me faster. 10%. This one gives me damage, 10%. Gecko. Builds up on Jinpu. Grants Getsu. You piss off for now, okay. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 1, 2 to get the buffs up, and then 1, 2, 3 because this builds on Jinpu. Executes a weapon skill depending on your current number of Sen. Unsure what it does. Okay, hold on. This is the second AoE. It has the same effect. Okay. Kasha. Wait, what? This also builds on Shifu. Wait, my head is exploding. I got a headache already. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 4. Wait. Okay. 1, 2, 3. These 3 build up on each other. And then it's 1, 2, even though it's 4, into Kasha. Wait a second. Okay, so you do 1, 2, 3, and then you do 1, 4, 5. It's a double 3-button combo. Am I getting this right? And the first one gives me this buff. 10% more damage. The second one gives me speed. Grants Getsu. Grants Ka. Grants Fuka. What is this stuff? Okay, what is this? Delivers an attack with potency to all nearby enemies. This is another AoE. Damage and speed. Okay, so this is the equivalent of this and this. Okay, I got it. I'm getting there. I'm missing this one. Yukikase. Ransetsu. Built on Hakase. This is another 1-2 in this case though. I don't like that. It's a lot of fucking buttons. That's just confusing. Sad. I already can tell I will not play this class. Somehow ninja is easier. Ninja is pretty fast, but it's not difficult per se. So you want to do 1, 2, 3, 1, 4, 5, 1, Q. That's so ass. I don't have that many buttons. My fingers are short and tiny. Well, listen, old man. I'm sorry. But we're not gonna do this. It's time. I need to do the quest for my ninja. I'd rather deal with the Mudra bullshit as than the 10,000 button filler combo samurai shit. Rather break my fingers pressing mudras. And all whatever fits in between. And I'm sure there will be shit. So. Yeah. Welcome back. I may enter. I got a thing though, hold on. They gave me a weapon copper thing. Armor, actually. I mean, I take it. Oh, I cannot wear it. Is it samurai only? Of course. That's so bad. It looks cool, man. I like the idea of the class of a samurai, to be fair. So sad it's so... I can already tell I don't like it. If you don't like it reading the skills, why would I even try it? Yeah. Your return pleases me. I feared I might miss the chance to bid you a proper farewell. Yes, we will be taking our leave from your realm. My mission is complete, and Tsubame's wounds have all but healed. Tradition dictates that we return to our elders to deliver tidings of our success. Redbeak's last words, I will not lie. At first, they weighed heavily on my mind. But in the end, I am a shinobi. I came to this land to perform a role, not out of curiosity or spite. Mayhap Master Gekkai still lives, mayhap not. It is no longer my concern. Karasu is dead, and with his passing, it is time to close the curtain on this chapter of our lives. I respect that, Oboro. Go back to your homeland. If you're happy there and you want to be there, do it. Before I leave, I would ask one favor of you. There is a place I would visit before we depart your realm. I would go alone to gather my thoughts. Could you pray look after Tsubame while I am away? Her condition has much improved, but I would not take any chances. Sure. Where's she at though? Oh. What's good, girl? Your concern is most touching, but I'm quite fine. In fact, it would seem that the injuries I suffered were not nearly as grave as they appeared on first glance. It would appear that Karasu meant more to fan the flames of Oboro's ire than to cause true harm. Speaking of Oboro, have you seen him about? It is not like him to disappear in the midst of our preparations. Alone with his thoughts, you say? Where do you suppose he might have gone? Probably the waterfalls. This place where the two of you practiced, yes. He always has had a fondness of waterfalls. Yes, that is it. It must be. Oboro is not himself of late. Perhaps I worry overmuch, but I could never forgive myself if something ill were to befall him. You will go look after him for me, will you? I seek not to change his heart. If his heart is truly made up, I wish only to know his true feelings, that I might support him in whatever humble way I can. Yeah? I mean, yeah, sure. I can go there. I have to turn the lights on in a few minutes. Getting very dark outside, so I only have the screen light basically, and it's not enough. Definitely not enough. Oh my god, I can fly, I forgot. Forgotten Whisper? What does this mean? Oh, I need a scholar. I mean, I would have one, but... Can I just do this on like the fly or whatever? What if I... Fairy strains. Remember. Okay. Very random. But I mean, I take it. Okay, let's go there. Time to see Oboro at the waterfall. We use flying now that we can. Damn, I have to remember I can do this. Oh, this is so good. Yes. Hello. What are you doing? Can I have these knives? They look amazing. What are you doing here? Tsubame sent me. Ever since that day, this is the only place in the world where I can find a moment's respite from the turmoil that rages within me, and yet the instant the sound of the crashing waters fade from my earshot, it all comes flooding back. You have proven yourself a true friend to us, and a worthy shinobi in your own right. Answer this for me, Yana. For what, for whom do you wield your blade? People of Eorzea. Yes, I knew you were a woman after my own heart, Yana. Standing here just now, this is the answer that I arrived at as well. I speak in earnest to you. Our battle with Karasu, his dying words, they left me a changed man. And I can no longer deny what I have become. Damn. For so many years, I questioned nothing. Tradition, custom, my mission. I was a shinobi, a blade. And a blade does not think. I shut off the doubts, the emotions that threatened to rise to the surface, and told myself this was true presence of mind. I lied to myself no longer. In confronting Karasu, I confronted myself, looking up Tsubame, lying battered and beaten like my countrymen so many years ago. I felt a single, all-consuming desire to visit retribution upon those who wronged us, and to do so by my own hand. Hello, Leviathaner, I am back. I had food and a coffee, and now I have to tell you something after this little, I mean, it's not a cutscene, but this conversation. I hope your evening is going well. If it is Master Gekkai I find at the end of my journey, so be it. One or both of us will die, it matters not. Either way, my mind will be at rest. You have been a true friend and ally. God damn, yeah. Farewell. Little dramatic, Oboro. You... Oboro! Will you be my new teacher, Tsubame? Damn. So... I unlocked Samurai. And while I was putting stuff in my hotbar, right? I already knew I hate this class. Or this job. God damn it, is this a complicated mindfuckery. I'd rather play ninja with the mudras. Like, what the fuck? You got a 10 button or whatever? 1, 2, 3 combo. No thank you. This is so weird. As a samurai. Oh my god, I hate this. I like the idea of a samurai. The class aesthetics are pretty cool, I'm sure, but my god, is this a shit rotation. I instantly went back to ninja and said, nope! Fuck this, I will just do my ninja job quest. Very unfortunate. Forgive me, it was if my legs moved on their own accord. It is just as I imagined. Oboro means to confront Master Gekkai, even if it costs him his life. He has made his decision, and I will not stand in his way, but neither will he stand in the way of mine. Wheresoever Oboro fights, I will fight beside him. But who is teaching me then? Pray lend your strength to us this one final time. You have proven yourself a true shinobi, and your blade, unfettered by tradition or convention, may just be what turns the tide of battle in our favor. Oboro did not say where he was headed, but we already know, don't we? Parasu's last words. Candle keep Quay. Let us see what the guards there might tell us. Wait, oh no, yeah, sounds good, but not a good rotation. Samurai, you haven't picked it up yet? Oh god. It's really weird. If you don't want spoilers, tell me now. I will just hover over the skills, but if you don't even want to see them, I can skill back now to ninja and you won't see anything about it. Just icons. They mean nothing to you right now. It's fine. Okay, so you have a 1, 2, 3. But then you have a 1, 4, 5, which is also a 1, 2, 3 because they build up on each other, but they give you different stuff. And then you have a 1, 2. And then you start with the first 1, 2, 3, I think, again. When you done stuff. And the same with AoE, you have a 1, 2, and then a 1, 2 again, but with a different button. I hate this. I don't know why I hate it. It's not that complicated. It's just too many buttons. I like a 1, 2, 3, and then give me shit I can do in between my 1, 2, 3. Like ninja. It's fast. You can press this, you can do your mudras, which have a very short like cooldown with 1.5 seconds. You can put in trick attack in between. You can muck. It's fine. I don't need any much more than 3 or 4 buttons. I don't want 7 or whatever it was. I think it was 8 buttons. 7. 3 is enough. I don't need this. There's too many buttons. And I have to do this all fight. This is my whole problem. I don't mind if I have to press assassinate every minute once. Even though it's fast and it has to be used as an off global cooldown. But if I have to think about my standard rotation while I'm doing it, because my brain is smooth brain and not wrinkly brain, I will go clinically insane if I have to do this. I instantly said, nope, not for me. Well, damn. Unfortunate, I guess. Other people will probably facepalm right now and say, how is this difficult? Just press the button. I don't like it. It's weird. I can't even explain it. I just know I will not have fun doing this. Not because it's complicated or anything. It's just too much button pressing. And I can fly now. Heck yeah. Any unusual happenings of late? Not as such, save for a small private vessel? Is this supposed to be pirate vessel? Oh no, it's actually private. Okay, scheduled to dock tomorrow at the crack of dawn. Other than that, it's all pretty quiet around these parts, as it's wont to be. Funny thing though, you're not the first one to ask that question. A milkmaid, a fairly comely one at that, came by not minutes ago asking the very same question. The bomb is already here. Base game is complete, yes! I finished it last stream before I made food. It was so crazy. I liked that. This was such a cool fight and ending to the story. I'm catching up on my job quest and then I'm continuing actually. Like the title says, forward to Heavensward. I have no idea. Maybe it takes hours to reach Heavensward. Is that so? The milkmaid is one of Oboro's favorite costumes. If we could... Oh, he... disguised himself as a milkmaid. I thought it was you. Okay. If we could rendezvous with him somehow, it would give us the advantage in numbers, and yet the risk of exposing ourselves to our foe is too great. We should observe from the shadows until Master Gekkai reveals himself. I will take up position on the western shoreline. You take to the high ground and keep watch from the promontory over there. Between the two of us, that should cover the entire quay. Why? K?
Key.
Key. Holy shit. Oh, flying feels good. Destination. Yes, of course. I will turn on the lights real quick. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Shit, did I miss anything? Huh? Oh. Well, damn. You're getting farmed, guys. Suspicious fellow. Who goes there? Show yourself. I know a rat when I smell one. Who are you? I trust that I'm speaking with the Gallian Empire's Chief of Espionage and Covert Operations. It's so cool that I picked Ninja randomly. And they have business with the Gallian Empire too. It fits so well in this whole plot line. I like that a lot, to be fair. None other. But you can call me Master if you like, young one, for old time's sake. Oh, this is Gekkai? Were they always a Gallian spy? Or did they get recruited? You're full of surprises these days, young one. The Oboro I knew would have been on the first ship back to Doma once Karasu caught his last call. You look sturdier than I remember, if a bit gaunt in the cheeks. Are you getting enough rest? You always worked just a bit too hard for your own good. All these years it was you, who taught me the way of the shinobi. You, who I loved as a father. Oh my god, father. Why, master? Why? Why else? For our village, of course. I simply made the choice that any true shinobi would make. Don't tell me you require a history lesson, young one. Since the time of our ancestors, the shinobi have served many masters. For many years, I served Doma. Then, when the time was right, I chose a more powerful master. Fortunately for me, and for our village, my services were in high demand. Have you ever wondered why, Oboro? Why, when the Doman rebellion was crushed by the Empire, was our village alone spared Garlemald's wrath? It was because of my actions. I protected us, where the entire nation of Doma could not. You betrayed us all! The people of Doma trusted you. Indeed, they did. Do you know how many Domans died that day? We swore our lives to protect them, and you sold them into slaughter. Do you feel nothing? Not even a twinge of remorse at the massacre you brought up on your countrymen? Countrymen? What is Doma to me when weighed against the ancient and glorious history of my fellow shinobi? History is littered with the husks of fragile men who gave their worthless lives to bring glory to their betters. I hoped against hope that Karasu was wrong, that his story was nothing but the twisted lies of a sad fool, but no, I was the fool. Master, no. Gekkai, for you are no master of mine. In the name of the souls of the untold thousands whose blood is on your hands, I declare your life for fate. Yeah, keep laughing. You don't know. There will be a 7.5 Rogaden in your neck in a second. Revenge, is it? Revenge for foot soldiers and peasants? Is that what this is all about? That's why you lingered here like a festering boil after your allotted mission was complete? Forsaking your role for some selfish flight of fancy will not earn you many friends back home, Oboro. Nor here. The more time I spent in Garlemald, the more I realize that the Empire quite suits me. The Empire is no more, haven't you heard? Well, it's severely crippled, of course it is still there. There is something to be said for a culture that values merciless strength above all. I've won over quite a few loyal subordinates. Yeah, well, Oboro has some friends too. Poor little one, all your lofty words, and here you stand alone. Alone because you are weak. Our time. He has no subordinates, that is true. This isn't an army after all. Damn! But Oboro has something you will never have. Comrades who believe in him and the ideals for which he fights. There we have it. The good old cat comrade. Tsubame, how did you? Not me, Oboro. Yana, too, has come to fight at your side. Comrades! You would choose the company of a glorified sellsword over that of the master who made you what you are? Oh, how far my pupils have fallen. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. You are the one who has fallen, Gekkai. Yana fights with a sense of honor and purpose that you have long forgotten. Not gonna lie, I picked the right class. Ninja is like... they have principles. Oh hell yeah, look at my superhero entry. Now what, little man thing? Look at me. I wield swords as daggers. My friends, my comrades, I am honored to fight at your side. Let us show this false master what true strength is. Yep. There we go. Oh, you're so fucked, dude. can get rid of them. So we can all fight this master Gekai. Now what? Not that easy. No. Don't put that out. Do it like that. Get another trick attack. Let's go. No, you will not do the shadow spawn thing. This technique, it cannot be. Moonrise and Sunrise, I never knew they had that name, to be fair. Oh my god. They're doing Mudras! I can do this too. We're getting him. Look. Oh yeah. You're about to get shit on. And finish with a right-on to heck yeah. That's it. Piece of shit. We got him. It's like cleaning up after we finished Gaius. This is an Empire Agent too, so fits naturally into the story. I wonder if other classes have the same involvement of Empire stuff in their questline. Thank you. It is through your belief in me that I was finally able to believe in myself. And Karasu, you had a hand in bringing this chapter to a close. You may be gone, but you are not forgotten. Ah, that almost sounds like eulogy. It almost makes me wish I were actually this motherfucker. They didn't explode back then? Karasu? I thought this was a tattoo, to be fair. You're still alive, but how? Well, when it comes to playing dead, I did learn from one of the best. You know. I see. But why vanish only to return? Oh, just an undelivered present. Right, this guy stole my armor stuff. Now it's back in Ma hands. This is the 5th and final piece of Yana's traditional garb. Give me my armor! Let it never be said that I don't complete my missions. Even if it's just playing delivery boy. Crazy. Wait, Karasu. The elders who named you traitor to our village, they were simply blind to the truth, as was I. If I explain, They will surely see reason. Please, let us return home together. What's this now? Now that wasn't in the script. How soon we forget? Oboro was not the traitor, no. But I did follow him. That makes me just as much a traitor, at least in their eyes. Perhaps so. At the same time, you risked your life for what you believed in. We are not so different, you and I. The sentiment is most touching, but my answer remains no. The village was always a bit too cramped for me. I prefer to spread my wings on a grander stage. The honorable deeds of my present do not erase the terrible crimes of my past. I was a spy and an assassin, quite a good one, I might add. And for all the blood Gekkai has on his hands, mine are nearly as red. In the elders' minds, you had one mission, Oboro. Why complicate the matter? What's this? Bring this back and tell the others what they want to hear. The traitor Karasu Redbeak is no more, slain at your hand. You will be welcomed as a hero, while my fate will be even grander. At long last be free. Damn, they gave them the soul stone of the shinobi ninja. I mean, it's the same word, but you know. If that is how you would have it, Karasu, then so it shall be. But this I promise you, slowly but surely our village will change. I will take what I have learned and build a village that honors all of our fallen, a village you could be proud to call home. Just don't get too cocky now, or I have to come back to put you and your whole village in its place. This guy. I look forward to that day. Let us meet again on the battlefield and pit our ideals against each other as we did that day. Crazy. Okay, back. Things are happening for sure. Let's go. I keep forgetting I can fly now. In. It is strange, Yana. All this time I believed I was instructing you in the way of the shinobi, and yet now that all is done, I feel that I should be one to call you teacher. Thanks to you, I finally achieved true clarity and presence of mind. My blade is stronger for it, and more importantly still, I now understand what I am truly fighting for. Body or mind by any measure, you are every bit my equal as a shinobi, save for one final technique, which I will now impart to you, Kasatsu. Use it to rearrange the energies channeled into your body and unleash powerful ninjutsu techniques one after the next. But be warned, in our tongue it means quite literally life and death. Which one it means for you will depend entirely on your presence of mind. And And with this, I believe we have both satisfied the respective sides of our initial agreement. We will return to our village, which means I must bid you farewell. Though perhaps not this day. I would see my home change for the better and introduce new ways of thinking to complement the old. But before I can, there is much I still must learn about this land. And so I will go on ahead. I will report to our elders the success of Oboro's mission and inform them that he will return as soon as he recuperates from the wounds he sustained in battle. With the soul crystal that Karasu gave us, no one will doubt the success of our mission. It is a flawless plan, if do I say so myself. Yes, how fortunate we were that I thought of it. Never change, Oboro, promise me that. And with that, Yana, it seems that it is I who will bid you farewell. You have been a true friend, and my heart awaits the day when we shall meet again. I hope so, actually, yeah? But you will return to give Oboro lessons from time to time. I'm not convinced that his bows are as masterful as he seems to think. Oh my god. These guys. Crazy. Your mind finds clarity. This concludes the ninja quest for Final Fantasy: A Realm Reborn. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. The main scenario before the dawn. I don't know if I have done this. Once you have done so, the next ninja quest will be available from Oboro. Since he has no quest available, I guess I haven't done it. No. But I got this. Oh yeah. I still think the chainmail top does not work. Am I crazy to say that? And that... Not compare, try. That this... Oh, this is also the chainmail thingy. Which one was it I was wearing? This, I think. This one works way better. For ninja. Not gonna lie. Okay, I wanna keep this. This is undyeable though. And we have these in recolored, I think. Ninja Hakama. Yeah, these work well with the other chest piece too. And I think I have the... Yeah, less purpley. Basically just a recolor. So... Oh god, hell no. Ninja Hatsuburi, I never tried that on. Oof. I mean, I like this. But overall the helmet... nah. It's the same, but in purple. Yeah. What do you think, chat? Works with the eye color, but I'm not convinced. We can keep it. I mean, the glamour dresser has a lot of space. I need to keep this one too. I will find a use for it some point. Okay, I put this all away. Good. No. Not for now. This is, for now, the better gear though, so I have to kinda wear it. Okay, we get a new spell, or... This is basically another cooldown. It doesn't deal damage, but it increases the next damage of my ninjutsu action, and I have to test this out real quick. Yeah, before I know, I will have so much glam. Probably. Wait, weren't there like a dummy? No. Oboro, we have to talk about the no dummy thing. Really? Okay, anyway. Do I have to press it before or after I formed one? Let's test this. Before, or I will bunny. There. Little bunny friend. Right. Okay, got it. So, you have to do it before. And buff your next... This is kind of important, because I have to do QER, get Suiton, cast it, get Trick Attack up, and then use Tenchi to form a Raiton, and then press Kasatsu to buff this one. Which gives it 30% more damage, which is basically my hardest hitting attack. Like my combo, positional, third step combo does 340. And Raiton does 650, and if I buff it with this one, it's probably like 800. So that's a lot of damage. Yeah. I wonder if Doton snapshots this effect on the dot ticks. Probably not, so it's much likely that it's not useful on AoE, or I have to form Katon and use Kasatsu for my AoE, but not on Doton. I'm pretty sure the dot cannot snapshot the 30% damage buff. That's just what I assume. I don't know anything about the game, really. How the mechanics work in the background, if there's dot snapshotting and stuff. A good quest in Eastern Lanosia. I wouldn't mind, yeah, sure. The next quest would have been... the Ifrit thingy, I think, because I just need to turn it in, really. But sure, I'm always open for... Wait, what does it say? Eastern Lanosia. Okay. There. Which one? Or where do I have to teleport? Wineport or Costa del Sol? I need to put silver spray on my skin, especially the back of my hands. It's itchy. And it looks horrible. Oh my god. (9.8, 8.7). Oh, I have... Okay, here's the coordinates. I'm just stupid. Where? Well, this would be somewhere here. Not sure then. It's fine, I can do this meanwhile. The quest will probably not run away. Damn. Alice, run! I'm gonna help her. Hold on. Oh, I have to level sync. Shit. Holy. What are we doing? Why are we in there? Oh my god. Run, Alice! Keep running! Heck yeah. They heal themselves. Called Witty Investigation. I can teleport there and look it up. There's a quest with that name. Might be just a side quest with Name Girl. Fighting that sandworm. Kinda crazy. Maybe it's just a side. Oh, this is far away. Wait, I can fly. God damn it, I keep forgetting. No higher. Oh. Fair enough, this is high enough. Yeah, I will teleport there after I turned in this. Then I will look around. Maybe it's just one of these normal quests. By name I might be able to find it. Oh, it starts at the steps of Nalt. So Ul'dah. No worries. I can check Ul'dah. I might even have to go back after I turn this in, because Ifrit is somewhat the primal of yeah, Ul'dah basically. So. Would be very possible I can... Oh wait, just updated. Okay, whatever. Fair. Oh, my bones are cracking. There we go. Level 50. Corpse Groom. Oof. Oh! Oh, I got it already. I randomly took it. Yeah, I think it was... Is this about the inspector? Yes, Inspector Hildebrand. Yeah, I randomly came across this guy, and he told me about it, and I was like, okay, sure, I can do this at some point. Okay, let's see. Level 50 quest too, okay, crazy. Makaracha? Who are you? Oh, if only you were still alive, Inspector. You would know how to stop these zombies. Holy. Ah, you there. Could it be? You've come to offer your services to me? Yep. Oh, but where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Nashu, Agent of Inquiries, Extraordinary Inspector. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. At least that's what I'm trying to be. It's not quite as easy as he made it look. Inspector Hildebrand was a great man, a real Eorzean hero. Okay then. We've traveled the world, me and him, solving cases and thwarting evil. No matter the mystery, you could always count on the inspector to solve it with grace and style. But now he's dead. How? Why? What happened? But then there was the final case. The case of the century, he called it. How to stop the Red Moon from destroying the world. Dalamud. Yeah. To save us all, he flew into the sky and all I could do was watch. The man who hired me said that. But then he came back down and he pancaked? Oh, I actually get a flashback. Damn. Let's see. This is all a joke. A big funny joke, right, Inspector? Any moment now, you will burst out of the ground and shout, "Surprise! Had you fooled, eh?" And we will laugh. And laugh, and... Not gonna happen. Hildebrand Manderville. Wait, Manderville! This is the gold saucer name. They say no one remembers the warriors of light. Their names, their faces, all gone forever. But I remember you, Inspector. No. Gentleman hero Hildebrand. What's a gentleman hero? He was a paladin. I just assume that's his weapon. And shield. But I will do my best to try. Even if I can't be the hero you were. I, Nashu, Inspector Extraordinaire, will carry on your legacy. Did you redress on the grave of your, like, mentor? Girl. Questionable. So I told myself, well, Nashu, there must be a leader. A head zombie. who tells the rest what to do. Therefore, all we need to do is kill him. Again, that is. Unfortunately, I don't know where he is, or how to find him. But now that you are here, my faithful assistant, you can try the one good idea I have come up with so far. If you go to where these dapper zombies were last seen in southern Tanaland, you might find them, and then you could become their friend and ask to meet their leader. Yes, that's sure to work. I can't even say no. Okay, befriending zombies, I guess. Of course. Most normal thing to do ever. What the heck? Oh. Oh, I cannot. Wait. Have to go. Where am I? Gate key. Let me in! I'm somewhat lost. Hold on. Oh. Just have to go around. Oh my god. Well, thanks. Okay, this time. Participate in the fate. See, I see. Dapper zombies. No shit. Wild. Why are we flexing? Oh my god. What did I get into? That's insane. They don't even stop? I can't. Well, okay then. Extremely wild. They also keep doing this. Oh, I'm getting attacked now by one. Funny. hold on. Spawn one more. Am I a gentleman yet? What if I... Look at me, I can do this too. Oh hell yeah. Okay, it doesn't work. Dead. Okay, got it. Now what? Show the curious parchment to Nasha. Nashu. Unable to teleport, but why though? Oh, I'm still in combat with this thing? That sucks. Okay, hold on. Now I'm not. Let's see. Some flexing zombies, that's crazy stuff. So, did you find the zombies? Yeah, that's wonderful. I've been busy too. The head zombie will rue this day he meets me, you will see. So tell me, what did you learn? So you weren't able to make new friends? Sadly no, they didn't want to flex with me. That's a shame. But this parchment, this is a map of the Sagoli Desert. There's a spot marked here in the south. And look, there's something written here. A gentleman is, rather than does. That sort reminds me of, well, no matter. I'll see where this map takes us, assistant. Onward to the Sagoli. Okay. What a wild case so far. Zombies and the Great Desert. Uh-huh. I don't think I misread the map. Maybe they're just shy though. I say we call out to them and let them know we come in peace. And when the leader shows himself, we strike. Yeah, use the words that were on the parchment. Who summons the gentle dead man? Don't worry, I got us. They live and we hunger. Oh wait, this was a zombie voice, damn. My brothers, lend me your ears. A gentleman does not dine upon his guests. That's insane. Why the pose and why up there? Also nice crop top. I know it's ripped, but goddamn. You just want to flex those ab muscles. Just admit it. Spare these two fair ladies your mastications. Withdraw, I say, and harass them no more. Up in the sky, look, it's a bird. No, it's an airship. It's the inspector. Yo. We hear and we obey. This guy. It is really you! I knew nothing could kill the great Inspector Hildebrand. Hildebrand? Zombie Brand. Who is this Hildebrand and whom you speak? My name is Zombie Brand, devourer of brains, undead or overlord, extraordinary. What are you saying? You're not an undead overlord, you're a gentleman inspector. Oh my god. Inspector, overlord, inspector, overlord. Oh, Inspector, you are just confused is all. Don't worry, I'll knock some sense back into that noggin of yours. Ah. Stay your hand, milady. You know not what you do. Just the stupid, like, clinically insane grin too. Even if we're the esteemed gentleman you purport me to be, the concussive force of the blast is more like to liquefy my... If crashing into the ground made you forget, then an explosion of equal force ought to make you remember. I will save you, Inspector, or kill you trying. That's a crazy approach. See, even if you acknowledge the possibility that this plan will result in my... death! Face in the end. Oh my god. Yep. Normally, I would applaud your ingenuity, Nashu, but I would have preferred that you found a more elegant solution. It's your bird, gentlemen. Oh my god. Ah, he remembers me! Inspector Hildebrand remembers me. Yes, I remember you, my faithful assistants. What I do not quite remember is how I came to be here. Ah, just zombies and... other things. Please do the hand out of the grave thingy. That would be so fitting. Yes! They did it! Oh my god. Heck yeah. Every cliche fulfilled. What happened? Did he just get Frankensteined, revived by a lightning? Ah, such a wonderful dream. I slew a dragon and... What is this place? And for that matter, who am I? Bang. What the heck? I can't. What the fuck is this quest? Hilarious. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinary, have awoken at last. I always knew you would come back to us. Be it Red Moon or Black Dragon, no fiend is a match for my legendary might. Have you seen Space Dandy, the anime? This guy. And who might this fine lady be? Could she perhaps be one of my many admire... Oh, but what is this faint tingling sensation in my arm? This ringing in my ears, this dizziness? Could it be a case? Space Dandy, absolute anime recommendation. It's insane. I cannot guarantee that you will like it. It's a very hit or miss on people. I liked it. For what it was. Verily, it could be nothing else. Somewhere near dastardly doings are afoot, and only I can thwart them. Copious quantities of sand, unbearable heat. The Sagoli Desert, I bet my life on it. Which means Ul'dah is but a short trek away. Yes, it all fits. Only that den of inquiety could so violently trigger my keen investigator sense. Fear not, law-abiding citizen. Inspector Hildebrand shall soon deliver you from evil. Amazing. Hey, yeah. More. It's always worth a try. I would say so. Have you seen Samurai Champloo? Like it's champ and Lu, but one word. I like that one too. Beg your pardon? You wish to question me as to the whereabouts of the deviant running about town dressed in rags? Do I look like a reporter for the Mithril Eye? Oh my god. I do not consort with perverts! Oh my god. Yep. Hilarious. Surely he's not that bad. What? You're looking for a half-naked Highlander? What likes to catch criminals? I think I would remember a thing like that. If you manage to find this inspector friend of yours, tell him to do something about that goddamn duelist. My mate, pa's cousin's kid's best friend, lost his blade the other day to that bastard. Oh my god. Very self-aware. Here, right? Sorry, but if it's information you want, you would be served best by going to Wymont. The only rumors I've heard about those about the weapon thief calls himself a duelist or so, I hear, but when you don't allow your opponents to refuse, well... Corpse Groom. Another blue quest, by the way. Evangelion? Yep, I've seen the announcement. I haven't watched it either, so I know basically nothing about it. I've not even spoiled myself, even though it's like 30 years old by now. Which is good. I know nothing. It's amazing if you know nothing. Can go in and just watch it. Enjoy it. Experience the story for yourself and stuff. Also, the old animes are basically all good. At least the big ones, quotation marks. I think most people have seen Cowboy Bebop, at least. And I like that too. One of the newer ones I watched was... Violet Evergarden. Oh my god, this was so good. I liked Violet Evergarden. If you have the chance, do watch it. I take it you've dealt with that zombie problem, so do tell. Just why were they dressing up like dandies? Yeah, space dandy, I swear this guy was... Wymont! Hey, Wymont! Thal almighty bugger me with a bleeding spear. The dead have risen and they are walking the streets of Ulda. No need for a melodrama, my good man. As you can see, reports of my death were greatly exaggerated. It's true, he's not a zombie, I checked. How did you check? You do seem to be hale and healthy, which begs the question, how in the seven hells? Why question divine providence? What matters is that Eorzea's champion has returned, and that he, and by that I mean I, shall bring this thieving duelist to justice. Heard about that, did you? Might be harder than you think. Even I got no inkling of what fellow's current whereabouts. Inconceivable. I refuse to believe that the ever-inquisitive, ever-ambitious, ever-reliable Wymont is without a single shred of information, even one of dubious relevance. Well, I make no promises, mind you, but there was some talk of a fair maiden. What set her most? This knave assaulted a young woman as well. The audacity! I should fly to her side at... Yo, if you like this guy, Space Dandy is your anime. Why? If this isn't the lady from the Sagoli. A serendipitous encounter indeed. Unless you too seek the belligerent duelist. Capital! It will be invigorating to engage in a friendly battle of wits. Already the spirit of competition fills me. Come, Nashu, we must away. Oh my god. Damn it, Hildy. I ain't told you the lass's name yet. Yeah, but you can tell it to me. Well, you might as well go after him. He will be disappointed if you don't. The lady in question is named Yellow Moon. She's a woman with a taste for the finer things in life. Safe to say, you will find her getting fitted for something in the Weaver's Guild almost every day. Good luck with the inspector. Okay, Weaver's Guild. Where would that be? Probably Steps of Fall. No. There we go. I need to pick up these trade jobs at some point too. There. Yo, you're my size probably. My beloved pure heart was unlike any want you have ever seen. Elegant, refined, the perfect accessory for any cultured woman. You will bring it back to me, won't you? A priceless possession callously ripped from the hands of its owner. Isn't Space Danny doing this pose too? I hold on. Nah, he's just dancing in the intro, okay. I might as well. There. That's Space Dandy. Yeah, I would say whoever created Space Dandy, especially the anime, I think this is a manga too or whatever. Psychedelics, if you ask me. It's very, I don't know, colorful? The lady weeps, and the wind bears her sorrow to his ears. What gentleman could hear this clarion call and not beg the honor of championing her cause? What in the world? I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry and Inspector Extraordinary, shall scour all creation. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for your pure heart. What he said. And you, my fellow servant of justice, I see your instincts are not to be underestimated, having guided you to the fair maiden's side. Now then, Miss Moon, what can you tell us of the theft? Thefts, sir, to be precise. My pure heart was only the most recent item to be taken from me. I am certain I had it when I left home the other day, after I browsed the latest fashions at Sun Silk and took in a match at the Coliseum. I realized it was gone. So the time and location of the theft are unknown, essential details without which we cannot solve the case. There is but one logical course of action, Moon. To coax the hidden clues from your memories, we must reenact that fateful day's excursion to Sun Silk Tapestries. Yeah. Well, 2 sun silk tapestries. Back to the steps of Nalt. Okay. Let's see where I end up. Miss Moon, would you be so kind as to describe your visit in detail on the day in question? Nothing unusual happened, but if you insist, I was pondering whether or not to purchase a new dress when a man approached me and confessed his undying love. What sort of man says that to a complete stranger, I ask you? Naturally, I was taken aback. I dropped my purse in shock, not intentionally, on his foot, and he cried out in pain and fled. If I may be so bold, Miss Moon, that strikes me as a most unusual happening. In any case, it appears to be completely unrelated to the theft. Let us next proceed to the Colosseum and see what you remember. Is she falling asleep? Yeah, damn. Colosseum, wait, that's down there. Run, fast. Conspicuous crates. I will speak to them first. Once again, Miss Moon, if you would be so kind as to tell us what you remember? Well, like before, nothing unusual happened. I felt like gambling that day and was debating which match to observe, when a gladiator approached me from behind and confessed his undying love. A lot of people love you. Naturally, I was taken aback. I whirled about and struck the man in the face with my purse in shock, not intentionally. Unfortunately, since I was carrying a tremendous sum of money, my purse weighed about 6 score ponces, and the blow was enough to render him unconscious. 120 ponces, Miss Moon, you are a remarkably strong woman. She's almost my size. Of course we are. Yeah. The thinking flex pose. Got it. Which is precisely why you were targeted. It's so obvious in hindsight. The thief bore you a grudge. No, it's more than that. He hated you with a passion. There sure are a lot of giant crates in Ul'dah, at the Weavers Guild, at Sunsilk Tapestries, and here too? These crates are everywhere. I wonder what's inside, but I don't see how we can open. Of course, I still have plenty of explosives. Here, why don't you try? It will be fun. Okay. Let's explode shit. Bang. Uh-huh. What is this? At the heart of every crime rests a single, unassailable truth, reached only by navigating a web of falsehoods and contradictions. Hearken to me now, for as a shepherd leads his flock, I shall guide you to my irrefutable conclusion. Alright, let's hear it. A gladiator professes his feelings only to be rejected and physically assaulted in response, wounding his pride as a warrior and man, resenting her prowess, whilst recognizing his weakness. He carries out a more feasible vengeance. He robs Yellow Moon of her weapon, the pure heart. Inspector, we found the pure heart. These strange men sneaking around town in wooden crates had it. It's not what you think. We're not thieves. We're devotees. Yellow Moon is our sun and stars. We only wished to keep her safe from harm, and should she misplace an item from time to time, we would collect it. For safekeeping, nothing untoward. You deviants were behind all the thefts. All this time you have been stalking me. What nerve! Ah, such unbridled fury, such righteous indignation. We should be glad to accept the goddess's punishment. Oh my god. Yeah, get him! Goddess? Devotees? But of course! That I had you inspect those crates was a stroke of genius indeed. Ah, she did this on her own. As I was elucidating but a moment ago, those fiends are obviously the ones responsible for a recent rash of weapon thefts, as those thefts were carried out by a single individual, you imbecile. I like that they called her well-informed woman. Lest you have forgotten, the culprit is a duelist. He only claims his victims' weapons after defeating them in single combat. If your powers of observation are as great as you claim, you should have deducted that those buffoons in boxes were incapable of such. I should know. I'm a reporter for the Mithril Eye. My name is Ellie, and I've been investigating these incidents for weeks. The Mithril Eye like the Daily Bugle. Inspector Hildebrand, gentleman investigator and agent of inquiry, I presume. You're looking well for a dead man. Would you like to meet one of the duelist's victims? I'll introduce you with pleasure. You would be willing to share such precious information with me. Your generosity is commendable, Miss Ellie. May this mark the beginning of a long and beautiful friendship. Yes, very good. The name of the man is... Yeah, just tell it to me. It's fine, I will find them. Where the bloody hells do you think you're going? I haven't told you anything yet. This inspector guy, man. Yo, Ellie. I suppose since you're the imbecile's friend, you intend to help him. He needs all the help he can get. The man you want to find is an adventurer named Humphrey. At present, he can be found at the Golden Bazaar. With luck, the good inspector might find his way there by time you arrive. If not, then so be it. I wonder what will happen when he discovers that the victim is a perpetrator as well. Oh, Golden Bazaar. How? I think that's fine if I just go down here. And now what? Bottled Fantasy. There's so many blue quests here. Dishonored Before Death. Okay, this is the job thingy. Goldsmith. Okay, so these two are still... I actually have to go up here. I'm stupid. Couldn't even remember. Crazy. Okay, let's go. Flying makes this way easier, by the way. Well, Humphrey. I'm Humphrey, and you are? At last, I've caught up with you, you there, young sir. I am told you are a victim of the marauding duelist. Me? A victim? How amusing. You amuse me. True, I was challenged by a duelist not long ago, but where he fought to find a wealth, found a warrior of light instead. I defended my honor and my blade. See for yourself. You mean you won? That's amazing. Well, it was nothing compared to what I faced at Cartino. Magitech to the right of us, Magitech to the left of us, stuck in the middle with Master Lu. We were. Core, he was a dab hand with old magic he was. I tried to save him, of course, but there's a limit of how many giant beasties a man can. That man is no warrior of light. Tell them, Eleazar, tell them how he lost and surrendered a sword that was not his own. Liar and scoundrel. I trusted that bastard with my father's blade, bid him to take it to a smithy for restoration, even gave him gil to pay for it. Then he comes crawling back, snivelling and begging forgiveness for losing it in a duel. As if that's enough to set things right. Look at me, you bleeding horse son. Look at me. Me, flowing golden locks are no more. I've gone bald from the stress and heartbreak. I swear to everything holy that you will face a reckoning if you don't bring her back to me. Oh my god. Alright. He beat the shit out of me and took and took the old man's sword. I used the gil to pay the charge Shirosion?
Chirurgeon.
Chirurgeon? And I have no idea where he or the sword is. Can I just say the surgeon? What am I supposed to do, huh? I can't give him what I don't have unless you help me find the sword. That's what you do, right? Help people? Have you no shame? First you claim a legacy you not own and then you beg others to help you with your problems? You will refuse this man, won't you, Inspector? And what of Eleazar's flowing golden locks? How will forsaking young Humphrey help the man he has wronged? Oh, I get a little tummy cramp, hold on. Ow. Hey, Kay, no. It's gonna be over in a minute. Okay, I think it's fine. Ow. No, I'm not done with... I don't know if I'm done. I finished I got Gaius, so he gone. Operation Archon has been finished. Yeah, I got credits. So I guess I'm done, but people told me I'm not done with the base game. There's more. We shall begin our search for the sword by questioning the people of the Golden Bazaar. Oh, you're a trader. Guter alter Teppichhändler. Eleazar's sword wasn't much to look at, but at least it was authentic. More than a few collectors have been tricked into purchasing counterfeit relics. That boy should be ashamed of himself, robbing poor Eleazar of a priceless family heirloom. Just goes to show you should never trust an adventurer who claims to be a warrior of light. Thieves and tricksters, the lot of them. It may not be the most honorable solution, but mayhap you should consider giving Eleazar a counterfeit blade. If the deception brings him peace in his final days, would it be wrong? Yeah, it would be wrong. I'm gonna find this blade. Abbey? Antique swords. Oh, I haven't the foggiest about that. That traveling merchant, Jojonpa, is the one who ought to speak with, assuming he hasn't left. Okay, so I'm post the base game, but it still counts as like a transitional period. Am I getting through the game very fast though? I really think I'm taking my time. I tried Samurai today, it's ass. I just looked at the skills and I knew not my playstyle. Just by looking at the level 50 gameplay. And Forge. I really like the class idea. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of an ancient sword. At least not of one I can guarantee to be authentic. You see, any wares I determine to be of dubious origin, I immediately discard in the spring east of Camp Drybone. Although I have no swords for sale at present, I may have disposed of a facsimile similar in design to the one you describe. This presents a quandary, though I am loath to deceive an honorable man like Eleazar. A well-intentioned ruse may put his heart at— No, we're not doing this. Thus spurring the rejuvenation of his flowing golden locks, whilst we continue to search for the genuine article. Well, if there is a sword in that spring, I won't remain there for long. It's one of the more convenient sources of fresh water for the common folk in Camp Drybone. You should endeavor to be more optimistic, Miss Ellie. Like me, I say we search the spring first before declaring all to be lost. I don't like the 1, 2, 3, 1, 4, 5, 1, 6 rotation thingy. It feels weird. My brain not strong enough. You went to a wedding? You're done for? Dang. Hope the wedding was good though. The Immaculate Deception. a really long questline too. It occurs to me that I'm not yet fully recovered from my accumulated injuries. It would not be prudent to immerse my body in water, not without first coating it with a liberal application of salamander oil, that is. Indeed, on many occasions my dearest mother tended my childhood scrapes just so. You understand the importance of physical rehabilitation, yes? Then you can assist me by pouring the oil all over my body. Of course! Here. Hildebrand. Aha! A discomforting scent. As though I am a child in her arms. Quickly now, before it dries. Knead the oil into my aching flesh. Oh my god. Ah, the pain multiplies manifold. Gently now, gently. Oh my god, this guy. Oh gods. Oh gods, yes, at last. My muscles slacken and soften. The warmth spreads and the pain becomes pleasure. Why are we squatting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Das ist genug für heute. Right there, yes. Keep doing that. Just like that. Just like... Yes! Now once more with feeling. Are we still putting oil in on your muscles, or is it did we go into the aftercare section of the oiling? The Hildebrand questline goes through every expansion and it's still going down. Only expansion that doesn't have it is Shadowbringers. Wait, for tank? That's good. That's good, combining buttons that basically do similar things but change based on your target. Kinda cool. Reduces the button bloat. Oh my god. Okay, Hildebrand. Hold still. I'm gonna finish you off real quick. Little wraparound handy. Ah! Never before have I received such splendid ministrations. Now then, into the spring. You as well, my good woman. Crazy stuff. Okay, let me... Let me search for... I need to wash my hands anyway. Jesus Christ. This guy. Main tank and off tank? How would that work in a dungeon though? What if you're an off tank? Can you still do a dungeon without a main tank? I hope so. I mean, I'm playing Paladin anyway, but it would suck really hard if you can't tank a dungeon as a Warrior Dark Knight Gunbreaker. You have been productive. Excellent. May I see what you have found? Here. No sign of the sword Jojon Pa mentioned, I see. Ah! Now I am all wet. What was that anyway? Did something cause you to... Oh, that looks like a sword. Once again, my instincts have guided us to our quarry. That I had you search that section of the spring was a stroke of... Well, bless you, Hildebrand. Inspector, it's bad for your health to conduct investigations in those clothes. I will go to Ulda and fetch you some new ones. How thoughtful of you, Nashu. While you're there, purchase a few bottles of hair tonic for Eleazar as well. The newest, most potent blend you can find. Oh my god. Physical range and new tank. Sounds interesting, yeah. I kind of want to know too what they will do. Even though I have no idea about the other jobs yet, but... I mean, sometimes you can make a very well-educated guess of what the class will be able to do, right? If we're speaking about an archer, like it's already in the game, but pretty obvious what an archer does. Is it not wonderful, my friend? Soon, all of Eleazar's woes will be no more. We will see about that. Two new jobs every expansion. Will they eventually stop doing this? Isn't there like only so much you can add, and doesn't it make it horrible to balance at some point? Where? Inside here? No. Here? Ah, okay. So, I will take a short break and then we will talk to Eleazar. Perfect. I got some peanuts. And I went to the bathroom real quick. Eleazar. Wait, 50 unique jobs. Okay, interesting. That would be a lot of add-ons to follow. Hoping for Rune Knight for the new tank. Wait, it carries a long sword? Not great sword like Dark. And uses runes to empower its sword and mitigate. Yeah, I have no idea either. Range Fizz might be a blitzballer? What's a blitzballer? Never heard that. Blitzball is a sport from Final Fantasy X. It throws balls like volleyball? Like beach volleyball? Something like that, actually? Funny, okay. As promised, I returned to you, your father's ancient blade. Aye, it is her. Every chip and scratch is just as I remember. God bless you, sir. I never expected you would go to such lengths for two strangers without thought of reward. Altruism is rare trait these days. This is common enough if you know where to look. A gentleman recognizes the good in every soul and understands that none deserve to be forsaken. Spoken like a true gentleman, though your garments beg to differ. Did you get the new stuff? Inspector, I brought your change of clothing. I also bought a supply of tonic from this peddler I met in Pearl Lane. Excellent work, Nashu. If you would just bring me that case. Give the man his hair tonic. What? Inspector Hildebrand! There appears to be something lodged in my forehead. Could it be a missive from an adoring admirer? Perfect amount. Yeah, just put the whole bottle on. Oh yeah, that's how it works. I think there's nothing to be saved. The author neglected to pen her name. I shall come to claim the collector's blade. Is that supposed to be flattering? No, you. It's supposed to be intimidating. The duelist wrote this. He's daring you to stop him. A challenge for me. At least the curtain rises. Oh, at last. I'm sorry. Very well. If I am to duel the duelist, I must dress for the occasion. Yeah, just put them all on. You're shitting me, right? There's no way this is working. This whole quest is a meme fest. Oh my god. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinary, accept your challenge. He's incredible, so bold, so majestic, just like a warrior of light. No, a gentleman of light. I swear to God, I have to remember, I have to re-emphasize this. If you like Hildebrand, watch Space Dandy. He is exceptionally something. Core! Inspector Hildebrand, you look amazing. Hey yo. Did some model not load? What the heck is this? Hildebrand. My static rated me without me. Do I leave? No, why would you? Isn't it normal that you sometimes miss a day or two or a week? It's fine. This is far from the strongest of swords. Blue skies and the rolling desert. Hold on real quick. Just a casual nosebleed. Don't worry, I got this. 1 second. Allergy season is wonderful for me. Okay, I have to wash my hands. Hold on. That's a little too much. Okay. It's fine. Don't worry. Just a little sniffly. Hold on. At some point you get used to them. Okay. Who's this guy? How much longer must I seek the Blade of Legend? What is happening? I can't. Crazy. Wait, we're actually back. Hey, I know that spear. That's the one I found buried with the pumpkins. What do you mean? Pumpkins sort of remind me of, no, it's gone. Never mind. Bye-bye, everyone. Now we truly finished Final Fantasy. I will not accept this for now. But I will do the follow-up quests for sure. This was hilarious. It's like an anime show in Final Fantasy and you can play it. That was amazing. Thank you, Leviathaner, for recommending this quest. I know I picked it up, but I wasn't aware it was this good. Okay, so I will do this. Wait, do I even have to do this? It just unlocks it, right? I don't think I have to do this. It might be optional? I don't see it as a quest, like finish it. Yeah, I don't think I have to. Okay. Yeah, in that case, a little bit of main quest. How late is it? Almost 11. I would say a little bit of main quest is fine. Oh yes. Flying. Oh, sweet siren of the sands, my Mikote moose. Why have you forsaken me? Titan's Bay, I mean, Yana, what brings you to my humble resort? Flamin? You mean to tell me the goddess made flesh who dwelt among us until so very recently was the songstress of Ulda? Egats, woman, if I had known that, I would have chained her to my bedpost? Huh? Oh, for shame. To think that she now plies her trade for the riffraff off to the west or wherever she said she was going is a tragedy, I say. West, is it? Thank you, Master Gigirujo. Your information will serve us well. That said, there are any number of places she could go. I shall begin my search by the docks and see if any witnesses might have some knowledge to spare. I would be most appreciative if you could travel to Wineport and do the same. Why are we looking for her again? Right. She's the mother of Minfilia, I remember now. But yeah, the Hildebrand quest was amazing. This is a nice, like, a filler episode a little bit even, you could say. Whenever you need something funny, play the quest. It might become sad at some point too, I don't even know. Well, if it isn't Yana, the savior of Wineport, to what do we owe the pleasure? I'm looking for someone. We did receive a customer matching that description. She was a delight to behold. To give the woman her due, but her perfume was so ghastly. I had no choice but to eject her from the premises, interfering with tastings. You understand? If she's your quarry, why not consult your blind associate? His olfactory perception is without peer. Given that I could smell the woman from a mile away, I dare say he could smell her from 10. Okay then. Now what? Yo, young bar. What's your newest rap song? You want to know if I've seen a Mikote lass by the name of Flamin? I wish. I haven't seen a lass of any description for far too bloody long. Excepting yourself, of course. Do I look like a Mikote to you, Art? Alright, Shamani. I need your sniffer. No way, man. Please don't tell me you have a cold and can't smell anything. I see you have had many grand adventures since last we spoke. You must share them with me sometime. The girl from a little while ago. One does not forget a perfume like that, so robust and intoxicating, yet simultaneously familiar. Reminiscent of a bloom. Native to these parts, in fact. I said as much when we spoke. She complimented my powers of observation and asked me where she might find some of the flowers. So I told her to follow the road south into Raincatcher Gully and then head east after crossing the second bridge. The flowers which grow in the shade of the cliff have the strongest scent you see. If you make haste, you may yet find her there. Where? Aha. Gobu. Gobu no more. I am in your debt, stranger. I did not realize my activities had aroused the Gobu's ire until it was too late. Their oils can be used to make perfume, you see, and fun fact, I have made my own perfume too. You need 70% or above, but then it changes the formula, but so just take 70% of isopropanol alcohol. Essential oils like sage, lavender, frankincense, about 10 to 15 drops, distilled water, and what's it called? Natron powder? The internet says baking soda. Bicarbonate. Isn't natron just a colloquial word? And you have to mix it together. Just look up the recipe. It works very well. Smells good. Cheap. Okay, yeah, I read that. But what about the Gobu? Oh. I don't. How are you, Minphilia's mother? Who are you and whom do you serve? Nobody. Definitely not this little kid there. It appears you've already found our woman. Consider me impressed, my friend. The songstress of Ulda, I presume? Minphilia, or should I say, Ascilia, is looking for you. Ascilia? You're the very picture of health, milady, yet the world thinks you dead. I can only conclude that was by design. The question is why? Not everyone who endeavors to find me does so with the best intentions, child. Thank God. She's recognizing Alphinaud as a child too. You will be pleased to know that I fully intend to reveal myself to Minphilia when the time is right. Oh well, that does please me. More than you know, but tell me, sojourns in the forest of Lanosia aside, when exactly will the time be right? When I deem it so. Do you imagine I traveled all this way on a whim? As I was telling your associate prior to your intrusion. Yeah, he's annoying, right, girl? I came here to harvest these flowers for use in a perfume. Does that satisfy your curiosity, or would you interrogate me further? My apologies for the interruption. Anyway, now that we all have that which we came for, might we continue this conversation in a safer locale? Locale? Wineport, we say? Sure. Alfie is 16? Damn. That explains a lot. I cannot teleport. There. This is not at all how I had envisioned it. I can scarce begin to imagine what emotions will go through Minfilia's heart when she reunites with her mother. Why does Minfilia not have a tail? Is it luck that you get one? That's way better, holy. You say my daughter awaits us in Vesper Bay? I have kept her waiting long enough. Let us be off on the next ferry. I can finish fashioning the perfume along the way. Understood. Come with me. It would be my pleasure to escort you to the waking sand. There's a fat time skip there. Entrance. How am I online for 3 hours and 20 minutes already? Feels like I'm here for like an hour now. Oh my god. Antecedent, I have a guest. Mommy! Lamin? Asilia. How are you like her mother? You look younger than Minfilia. What is this? I haven't seen her like this in years. Is the does this mean Tataru is like whispering? I never truly believed it when they told me you were dead. But what kept you away for so long? The Imperials came for me as I always knew they would, and so I resolved to stay as far away from you as I could, lest their pursuit of me endanger you and our cause. I could think of no better way to grant you the freedom to continue our work. And continue it you did, achieving things I would not have imagined possible. I followed your every success and celebrated in secret. I'm so proud of you, Asilia. Northwolf, thank you for the lurk. We'll do so. Of course. I have a gift for you. Perfume! I just made it too. Actually, yeah, damn. Celsetia perfume? You remembered! How could I ever forget? You wore it all the time. If ever I lost sight of you, I could find you again just by following my nose. I did not think it was made anymore. You must have gone to so much trouble. Wait, adoptive mother? Damn. It It was no trouble to me, my darling. I fear I cannot say the same for Yana, however. I could not have made it without her. Yeah, I had to stabby stab some Gobu. That's fine. I beat the shit out of some Ultima weapon. Gobu got nothing on me. There's something else. Now kiss. What is happening? This is like a weird step in the story, I feel like. Why are we doing this? Why is her mother important all of a sudden? Why did this even came up? I have so many questions. This is the cat's eye I found. All these years you kept it. Is Minfilia getting character development because they will kill her off? To make it more tragic. Is this what's happening? I've seen this before. I watched Game of Thrones. My father was a member of the Alamegan Resistance. By the way, this is a rhetorical question. Please don't tell me if she gets murdered. It would be spoiler. When I was a child, he brought me here to Ulda. The accident which claimed his life happened shortly after our arrival. It was Lamine who took care of me then. She raised me as her own, taught me everything I needed to know to survive. How old is this lady? If she raised you, you were at least like a child. I am no stranger to the facts of our history, yet I fear I have failed to grasp their implications. It is clear that there is much I do not know about you and your mother both. One of her first lessons to me concerned mining. Like bonking rocks for ore? What the heck? And I was a very dedicated student. This cat's eye was the first stone I unearthed. Yeah, actually mining, okay. It wasn't much, of course, but I was exceedingly proud to have found it nonetheless. So I gave it to Lamine as a gift. She said it was beautiful. But there I am at a loss. Why are you returning this to me? Is something amiss? No, Acelia, nothing is amiss. Quite the opposite. I need you to realize how far you've come and how much further you must still go. You and your allies have accomplished more than I could have ever hoped. You have succeeded where I failed, and made me so proud that words fail me. One of the two is going to die. I've seen this before. Like, not this, but this is what happens in games and movies when people gonna die. Or books. But even as I marvel at the woman you have become, and at all the many things you've done, I cannot help but think of that which you have yet to do, and of what it may entail. Cilia, daughter, you cannot stay here anymore. You and the science must leave Ulda. Mother! You built it once, Acelia. You can build it again, and this time we will do it together. Together! I can't forget this together from Rykard in Elden Ring. It's such a meme. Truly? Mm-hmm. Nodders. Alphinaud, the time has come for the science to leave Vesper Bay. That's time. 8 years before it comes out. We shall establish a new headquarter in Revenant's Hall, as you proposed. Why are we listening to a literal child? Much work lies ahead of us. Inform our fellow scions and send word to the students of Baldacian. Preparations begin at once. Fair enough. Kind of crazy. Hello. Now keep moving. Wait, this is all strength stuff. Crit? I think I want crit. It's worse. Of course it is. Laying the found. Oh, am I stupid? I need to clean up my inventory the next time I find a mender. Or like a trader. It's so overloaded with old gear. It is all well and good that we have found ourselves a new home in Revenant's Hall. But there's so much to be done, and in so little time. Our first step will be to secure the cooperation of the Adventurers Guild representatives there. We're in not for the Guild's considerable efforts, the original Camp Revenant's Hall would have never been established, much less its more heavily fortified successor. However, with construction still ongoing and resources in short supply, it seems certain that the Guild will require something in return for their support. Sympathetic to our cause, though they may be. Whatever they ask, I shall not begrudge it. To be plain, we need them more than they need us. Without their assistance, such essential tasks as securing new facilities, cultivating relationships with local merchants, and recruiting adventurers would prove difficult if not impossible. You need not concern yourself with such matters, antecedent. It might be antecedent, actually, I don't know. Really, Alphinaud, if I need concern myself with anything, it is surely matters such as these. Indirectly, perhaps, I submit that you might instead concern yourself with a different matter, namely, to whom the resolution of such matters might best be entrusted. And here I am, nor do I come alone. May I present the esteemed emissary of the Adventurers Guild at Revenant's Hall. An annoying brat? That's true. He is a little annoying. Damn, lady. It's an honor, antecedent, upon receiving word of your intentions from Master Alphinaud. We thought it's best to begin talks at the earliest available opportunity. Oh, he hyped us up, like. Know that my associates at Revenant's Hall hold the science of the Seventh Dawn in the highest regard. We should be honored to welcome your organization. There are, of course, certain provisions which needs be negotiated. If it please you, I would do so. It does. Madam, unless I'm much mistaken, you are the one known as Yana. You are not? Have you seen anyone else that looks like this in the game? No, you haven't. Of course it's me. May I say what a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance. Slav-born spoke of you in the most glowing terms. To steal an Imperial Reaper and then use it to infiltrate a Garlean castrum is an undertaking few would contemplate, and fewer still survive. No worries, I saved the world, yeah. Just a regular Tuesday. Oh my god, it's so ridiculous how overpowered the character is actually. Plot armor from hell too. Like Heidelin coming down and reviving me, making me a super Saiyajin so I can beat this La Brea guy. Was kinda crazy, the fight. You shall always be welcome at Revenant's Toll. We hope you will favor us with your presence again. Yeah, sure. I will probably be there often if we move the science headquarter. The SSD gets a new headquarter. %8 is more than enough. At this point, nobody knew there would be more. It would seem your reputation precedes you. Mayhap I should dispatch you to Revenant's Toll with all haste, as first intended. But before that, I dare say you have earned yourself a rest. After all, you have traveled so far, and there's already so much you have done for us, and for me. We will speak again anon. Till then, take care. Well, see ya. Oh. Now what? I'm actually taking a day off, finally. Oh my god. No, I don't have time for your problems. Were you able to get some rest? Yeah, like a minute. I would ask you to come with me to the Solar. Alphinaud has just returned and it would seem there's something he would share with us. Fine. Now what? Kiddo. You're here, good. I come bearing news. The negotiations are concluded. And? Our friends at the Adventurers Guild have agreed to furnish us with new facilities and material support in exchange for our assistance in the ongoing defense and development of Revenant's Toll. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn shall have a new home in Mordona, the Rising Stones. Nice, I guess. A bittersweet victory, if truth be told. I cannot deny that I had come to look forward to Tataru's tales of our many guests and their many, many demands. Elden Ring has no lore. It has just YouTubers making lore videos. After researching for like 3 months to figure out the lore. Might be a hot take, but lore is not exactly the strength of Elden Ring. From the waking sands to the rising stones. Passably poetic. That was your doing, was it? I have news to share. In expectation of this momentous day, I personally informed the Alliance leaders of our plans and they have each pledged their full support, General Roban included. Yeah, that's what I expected when we set alliance leaders. Oh well, technically he's not the leader of Ulda, right? It's the Sultana. Okay, I see. Moreover, I have decided that the time is right for us to cast off the vestiges of our order. Of our order's veil of secrecy and announce ourselves to the world. Are you sure that it wise, antecedent? If anything, it is a mere formality. Our existence is quite possibly the worst kept secret in Eorzea. Let us affirm our identity, proclaim our achievements, that all may know what the science of the Seventh Dawn stand for. Well, obvious risks apart, it would be nice to receive a little more recognition. And the people have a right to know who saved them. You know, fair, I get this, but this also paints a big target on our backs. It is my hope that this gesture will encourage the people of Eorzea to place their trust in us. I would reveal to them the true extent of our power. But in so doing, I would show them that it is a power accountable to no one and once to all. And what of us? We, who have felt primals and faced down the Empire. To you, my fellow scions, I would say this: prepare for the challenges which lie ahead, for they will be great indeed. Great, I say, yet no greater than us, and we will rise to them, as we have time and again united as one. Yeah! In Elden Ring, we don't even know who our player character is. True? Random tarnished. Wait, Eorzea does not stay relevant past Stormblood. Damn, that's a spoiler though. Somewhat. Shit. There must be some way I can... Wait, that area is said to be rich in minerals. Maybe I should ask Flamin to teach me the basics of mining too. Do you ever wonder how he does it? Alphinaud, I mean. It was almost predictable that he should appear with an emissary of the Adventurers Guild mere moments after I had expressed the need to forge ties. Truly, his sense of timing rivals even your own. Setting such mysteries aside for the present, I have a task for you. I would like you to deliver these documents to Slavborn. They concern our forthcoming move. Do take care on the road and represent us well. Cool, yeah, got it. We don't know about the player character. I mean, it's for you to shape it, I guess. Since it's like an RPG, you can make your backstory up. Outlandish man. Legacy of a log. What the hell? What are we doing here? Is this like dungeon shit? Okay, yeah, accept it. Do I know you? Huh. Unless I'm very much mistaken, you are the famed adventurer who bested the Garlean Empire general, are you not? The great Yana Vale herself. Yeah. It's me. Waves hair. Amazing, and more than a little serendipitous. One might even call it fate. But I recently received word of a truly unique opportunity. You see an opportunity the like of which none but one of your proven worth could take advantage. The reward? Nothing less than the accumulated knowledge of a fallen civilization. The risk? A single misstep costs your life. But what is a little danger to a storied hero such as you? A woman with absolute confidence in her own abilities stands to profit handsomely from this adventure. No, I crave no recompense for my part in bringing this opportunity to your attention. The historic discoveries you shall make will be rewarded enough, I assure you. In my words, have fanned the flames of your curiosity, then I bid you seek a man by the name of Rambros at St. Poynac's Find. It is he who stands at the doorway to untold marvels, awaiting the arrival of a champion bold enough to march across the threshold. Sure. Oh, there's... okay, I see. The 24-man raid quest, I have no idea. Maybe. I was told to expect a scion, but I didn't expect it to be you. They always send me, you should know by now. I'm the girl for everything in this organization. I have to do all the stuff, while the others just chill there. Yeah, here. Letter. Every ping appears to be in order. Good. You will be staying with us for a while, yes? Would that we had a dozen more like you, since we don't, though. We will just give you the work of a dozen men. Haha. Just joking. I don't believe it. Yippee. Okay, now what? Legacy of a log. I mean, sure. Might as well do this. Blood for Stone. The Wrath of Karn. There's so many blue quests here, what the heck? I don't even know where. I think inside here. Oh god. Nah. Another time maybe. Not today. It's late. I wanna go to bed. I streamed like 10 hours today. That's insane. Maybe 11 even, depending on how long this one takes. Rambros, what's up? Why if it isn't Diana Vale herself? I was not expecting such a celebrated guest. Yeah, I'm here. Now what? You were directed here, you say, by a man clad in foreign garb? Well, the opportunity you spoke of must surely refer to our latest oh my god. Anthropogeographical endeavor? Dirt digging. Quite how he came to know of it is another matter. All knowledge of this project was supposed to be restricted to my organization. But that is something for me to ponder in private. You are here now, and your service will, I am certain, prove invaluable. I must warn you, however, that the venture we have in mind is not simply excavation. An unprepared or incautious adventurer could very well find herself in an unplanned and unpleasant journey to Thal's solemn halls. Knowing this, you still wish to lend us your cooperation. Yes, sure. How bad can it be? I rather thought you would say that your courage is scarcely a secret. Now, the first... Jana, I thought it was you. Damn, Sid, what's good? Are you, like, heavy on the crafting? Doing a little tuning on the Enterprise, maybe? What brings you to Saint Koinex? Don't tell me the Alliance has sent you on another realm-shaking, history-making mission to lay low and apparently insuperable foe. Yes? No? I don't know yet. Ah, I see. You two are already acquainted. Yeah, I would say so. I still haven't seen Sid shirtless. He refuses to take it off, by the way. I still ask him every night. Master Garland, our intrepid hero here, caught wind of the forthcoming expedition and has kindly pledged to assist us. She has she? Glad to have you aboard, Yana. You don't have the faintest idea what you've volunteered for, do you? Very well, let us begin at the beginning. Oh, I volunteered to work with you, I guess. That's very interesting. Let's find a little private place this guy doesn't have to watch. The sons of Saint Koinek are tasked with unearthing the secret of the long-fallen Alagan Empire, and this present endeavor aims to delve more deeply into the civilization's mysteries than ever before. But I know that look. In the event that you feel ill-equipped to contribute much on the subject of Alagan archaeology, I invite you to recall your encounter with the Ultima weapon. Wait, this was an Alagan weapon thingy? That monstrosity represented a feat of engineering far beyond aught Garlemald can presently achieve. Narrow, tall Skyava simply awoke it. I mention this, by the way, of a reminder that you have had what one might term extensive first-hand experience with a notable Alagan relic. In short, you're practically an archaeologist. Okay, fine. Wait, what? There's some 24-man raids, okay. I mean, how long do they take? I might do them today. This might be my last quest, though, for today. If it's like 30 minutes, it's fine. If it's like an hour or two for such a big raid, I would say, whatever. Now, to the core of the matter, here in Mordona, there stands an entire Alagan structure which we have yet to investigate. I speak, of course, of the Crystal Tower. Witnessing the destructive capabilities of the Ultima weapon, and the lesser moon, Dalamud, before it, it seems wise to treat any remnants from that area with the utmost caution. They must be analyzed, monitored, and above all, kept from falling into the wrong hands. To put it plain, I have no wish to see another megalomaniacal legatus wield one of these weapons. It was his thought which first moved me to contact the Sons and propose that the tower be explored. Fair enough. "15 minutes, that's not too bad. I'd do this today." For several millennia, the Crystal Tower remained hidden, buried deep underground, but like so many other things that were better left undisturbed, the structure was freed from his stony prison by the great upheaval which accompanied the coming of the Seventh Umbral Era. It now stands revealed in all its splendor, a gleaming spear of crystal pointed at the bosom of the heavens. One could say it's HEAVENSWARD. Now what? Bang! Shield. We believe the tower to be the repository of much of the ancient wisdom. Unfortunately, its entrance is guarded by formidable defenses, and we cannot so much as peep through the keyhole, much less set foot inside. These defenses take the form of statues, carved into the likeness of giant swordsmen, the 8 Sentinels, as the sons are wont to call them, is the first barrier we must overcome. Yeah. Now what? This is a color puzzle. Why not simply fly over them with an airship? It's been tried before, and vessel that ventures too close to the tower is blasted out of thin air. We either destroy those statues or the front door is forever beyond our reach. So I did not unlock the raid yet. I still have to do some quests to get in there. My colleagues and I are ill-suited to negotiating such deadly hazards. Thus, if we are to gain access to the tower's secret, we must needs employ the services of an experienced adventurer. It will be difficult and dangerous, but I can't think of no finer woman for the task. If I didn't know better, I would say you had a taste for these deadly escapades. I look forward to working with you again. There is such and more to be done before we can begin the expedition proper. Take some time to prepare and I shall explain the challenges that lie ahead. First is to reach the entrance of the Crystal Tower. That's not an easy task, as previously mentioned. The entrance is guarded by powerful defense mechanisms, each utilizing one of the 4 elements of fire, water, wind, or earth. Anyone attempting to simply stroll past these unsleeping sentinels invites swift obliteration. Based on Master Garland's analysis, however, we are reasonably certain that these attacks of these lethal contraptions can be reflected using a crystal of the corresponding element. 4 of them, I have to find all. Naturally, these crystals must be of surpassing clarity, free of the slightest impurities, much like the flawless specimens used by the Beastmen in their primal summoning rituals. Ahem. Mayhap I should have said exactly like the specimens they use. Were they any other way, we would not ask this of you, but we need someone to enter the Beast Tribe's stronghold and liberate their perfect crystals. One for the moment, I would have you focus on obtaining 2 of the 4 crystals we require. One in Lenosia, both the Sapsaw spawning grounds and Ugamaro mines. You may be certain that the materials used in the Beastman's sacred rituals will be well defended. Whether you choose to venture there alone or with companions, I shall leave to your discretion. Criteria below level 100? Yeah, I mean, maybe for people to learn what it is, if they want to use it. Well, that was easy. Flying makes this very trivial. Now what? Who are you? Damn. Actually, you got a big health pool. God damn. Would you just die? Thank you. Now what? I hope so. They're probably busy playing themselves, so it's fine. Wild. Make a hard right here. No? Here. Very trivial. Just fly over everything. Cool area though. Oh. Surveying, looking. Deleting. Deleted. Well. Now what? Just bring me to Revenant's Toll. No. Fine. Can I sell these? That's very unfortunate. Spending days grinding something and then realizing you have to be on the actual class to get progress. Unforge. Okay, Rambros, I got it. There, crystals. Get me in. So these are the famed flawless crystals of the beast tribes. I have seen countless specimens from I know not how many excavations, but nothing to compare to these. Their purity is astounding. You have done well with these in our possession. We lack only the crystals of fire and wind. The former lies in Zaharak, the war camp of the Amalja in Thanalan, the latter in Natalan, the roost of the Ixal in the hills of Kuartas. You can expect them to be as closely guarded as the first two, if not more so. Still, I look forward to receiving word of your resounding success. There is more, of course there is. Oh my god. You just said I need 2. I got scammed. Oh! Relic weapon. The best weapon is always the current relic. And go over there. Sounds like legendary weapons from Warcraft. Give me the thingy. Over here. Thank you. I just love Ninja Burst. I don't even care if it's shitty and sustained DPS. It feels good. I love this so much. It's good to see you. Tell me, were you able to obtain the remaining crystals? Yep. Wonderful. With all 4 crystals in hand, we are now ready to proceed to the next stage. I hope I did not give the impression that we would be embarking on our journey to the Crystal Tower just yet. Alas, there is another step which must be... Oh my god. While the crystals you acquired are indeed flawless, they are of little use to us in their present form. If they are to reflect the elemental forces of the tower's defenses, they must need to be cut and polished. A process which calls for a very particular set of materials. Procuring them will be a challenge in itself, I fear. Needless to say, we will be requiring your services once again. If the flawless crystals you procured for us are to retain their elemental purity during the shaping process, a very specific set of abrasive substances will be required. Well, I say substances, but one might just as well call them one substance, namely ether sand, which has 4 elementally aspected oh my god, 4 ether sands again too. Alas, ether sand is neither common nor cheap. Indeed, it is not unusual for the abrasive to exceed the value of the precious stones it is used to polish. Given the rarity of the materials in question, the Goldsmiths Guild in Uldar seemed like the likeliest place to purchase them. The quantity we require. I contacted the guildmaster, however, I was informed that no ether sand was currently available. Though I requested that word be sent as soon as new stock came in, I have yet to receive aught but apologies. I should mention at this point that I placed the order some time before you procured the flawless crystals. I am well aware that acquiring ether sand is no small feat, of course, and I am not an impatient man, but I fear the more we delay our investigation, the greater the risk that the tower's secrets may fall into the hands of other, less savory parties. This is why I wish to entrust you with the payment for our purchase, and send you to speak directly with Guildmaster Serendipity. Mayhap the presence of such a distinguished personage will spur the guild into action. In any event, it is my hope that when we next meet, you will have found at least one of the 4 varieties we require. Next time. My voice is not doing this anymore. I talked for 10 hours today. I'm done. What is this, by the way? Corpse Groom. I will check this out. Just what it is. Right here. Dungeon, I guess. Why, you are Yana Vale, the famous adventurer. Thank the gods for bringing you here. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Payo Rayo, one of the many faceless adventurers struggling to make their way in Eorzea. Forgive me if I sound bitter. I don't begrudge you your renown. Your superiority as an adventurer was obvious to me long before you became a household name. Our path crossed near Satasha. You see, hard to believe we moved in similar circles back then. Speaking of which, do you perchance remember having met a conjurer named Edda? Yeah, I remember her. What happened? Our little group didn't last very long though. Things fell apiece when Avery, our leader and Edda's fiancé, met his end in the Temtara Deepcroft. Harsh words were exchanged, and we all went separate ways since then. Truth be told, I hadn't planned on seeing any of my former comrades again, but then this letter arrived from Edda containing an invitation to her wedding. Damn, really? Now, I know what you're thinking. I should be happy for her, and I was, until I noticed the name of her groom to be. It was none other than Avery. What's more, the venue of the ceremony is to be the Tamtara Deepcroft. The very place the poor fellow died. Something isn't right, I tell you. Now in the letter, Edda wrote that Lyavin, that's the 4th member of our group, had already agreed to attend. They chanced to meet each other recently from what I could gather. Not knowing what to make of it all, I thought it wise to consult Lyavin about the whole strange affair before replying. But last I heard, she joined the Science of the Seventh Dawn, and I didn't have the first idea how to get about tracking her down. Not until the greatest scion of them all appeared, that is. Could you tell me where I might find her? Revenants tall. We're moving. In the lich yard of the Church of oh, she died in the attack, damn. Yeah, that's unfortunate. When did this happen? While the Black Wolves still lived? Then how can it be that Lyven met Ada recently? Gods, I don't know what to believe. That's very weird indeed. If it isn't too much to ask, I would be most grateful if you show me Lyven's grave. We didn't always see eye to eye, but she had a good heart. And she truly, well, I need to pay her my respect. Please meet me at the Lich Yard. Lich Yard, goddammit. I'm not licking the yard, bro. A sis has a fried brain. It just is. Just get off. I will log out right before this goldsmith guy, probably. Right? Taking the red. Dishonor before death. Bottled fantasy. There's too much stuff. Is this another? Is this taking the red? Is this the red mage one? Where is it? There. Just wanna know. I'm not doing it. Just wanna know. Okay. Good. Perfect time. Next time, guys and gals, we're gonna help the distraught lass. Right? And become some fancy red mage. Then we're gonna get the sand from the gold miners guild. Surely they will have it in stock by then. And I won't have to do the sand digging myself. And then my first real 24-man raid, I guess, or whatever it is. So yeah, very interesting. Alright, thank you for watching, everyone. Since we have the friendies on, I'm gonna start a little raid. I see. The girl is playing some Hades too. Heck yeah. So, we're gonna raid over to Medusa. Like I said, she's playing Hades too. I will continue the story tomorrow. I'm sorry for my voice, it's literally dying. And yeah, looking forward to it. Have a great day, evening, night, morning, wherever you are. Wherever you watch this. Be safe out there. And take care. See you in the next one. Goodbye.